Good evening, everybody, and welcome into another nice evening here on Double G Streams. Gonna be playing some Magic the Gathering Arena, and unfortunately, actually might have had a chance to start early, but man, I was so tired that it ended up carrying over, making me be just on time, or just past on time. So it's funny about that, but oh well, it is what it is. Can't help when you get hit by random bouts of just fatigue. You're like, man, I gotta get up. I could take advantage of this. Could have start like an hour early. Boy, it would have been great to start an hour early because they did a midweek thing where it was a phantom sealed of the latest set of Wilds of Eldraine, and I had opened that up yesterday, and I was like, oh, there's only so many hours left on like 24. I'm like, oh, that'll end at 8 o'clock right when I'm starting. Well, if we could start early, cool, I could get the show off. That'd be nifty. I had a really nice Jund deck. I'm like, this could probably squeak down to a just a plain old red and black like rat deck. But unfortunately, didn't get to that. I'm gonna check what's in the store compulsively. Got Ghost Energy Drink over here, and I'm trying out some Fathead's Barrel Aged Doppelbock. Two different flavors. Both are 10.3%ers, so a little strong side, but all about that flavor. So, that being said, we got here. It's like nifty, but I kind of can't tell what's going on. Oh yeah, okay, this is the new Phyrexia version of artwork. Combat. I think this was the version for that was specifically in New Phyrexia. Yeah, because there were 10 Planeswalker cards. And all of them had alternate artworks. As if they had been completed. Mostly just what-ifs. Yeah, so it's just for free, it creates a 2/2 with Double Strike. Like, that's pretty potent, but it needs to create strong stuff when you're paying 6 mana for your Planeswalker. 6 resource points is no small feat in this game. Oh yeah, those are the sleeves. Oh, they have Princess Bride sleeves now. Oh, nice. Oh, these are good. I've never watched the film, but I've really wanted to. Inconceivable! Boy, it's probably fun to play. Oh, that inconceivable line is just the greatest. Put that on my list of things to go watch. Hey, Brayden, where you at? Go watch some Princess Bride. Tell me what you think of an old film. I wonder if I ever told Brayden to actually go watch it, and he did. Who knows? You know what? I didn't check what the other rest of the stuff in the daily deals portion was. Ah, so it's just all of the artworks. Nice. Well, I had some decent artworks. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's going on, though. They made it more like spider-like. It was interesting the ones who actually completed had Phyrexian mana in there. But anyway, so now I gotta decide what kind of mode to play. Should do stuff related to the whatchamacallits as well. Current Premier draft is Alchemy. The fact that cards can be rebalanced at will is kind of nice, but all the cards really do some super wonky stuff that, like, I'm like, I don't have time to read all this text or to really care about it. Let alone when these things are going to go be in the historic format. It's like, just, I don't know, something about alchemy makes me just not want to bother with it, just not care. Like, that's cool, it's nifty, but I'm just gonna go play what I know. But hey, okay. It seems like right now they're doing... Why do I always catch this game when they're doing, like, bringing back Shadows Remastered? I never get to catch, like, the Almond Cat one. But man, that was... that was a good, good block. And I guess Shadows over Innistrad was pretty good. You can still do Premier Draft for Wilds of Eldraine. Should I go for that? Try out the Sealed. When I look at set completion... Oh, here we go. You have like 44% of the Shadows over Innistrad, which is kind of surprising. Even if there are decent cards that come from it. Makes me think, I don't know how many are technically required for certain decks. All that being said, let's figure out what I need to do. Play a daily quest. Wow, okay. Cast some red or white spells. Can do with the jumpstart decks. Take down opponent creatures. Can do. So... saying that Sealed doesn't work towards... Oh, but you know what? I can give it a try. There's 7 draft tokens. Probably gonna earn some more later on. Once they get to, was it Ravnica Remastered? Which was rumored for, like, wintertime? December, July, maybe? Not July. January. Some of the tokens for then, but... plenty of coins, plenty of gems. Yeah, just play some stuff and then hit some, Constructed later. Alright, I need to get a feel for the cards first. I need to remind myself. How does this set play again? I might as well just play at random. Evaluate cards on the fly. More like reevaluate, because I have played through this set when it was released. Got some... Ooh. I remember when they introduced the Triskaidekaphobia. Player with extra life loses the game, then each player loses 1 life. Yeah, being able to keep... Oh, that was always a trick. I can't remember if anybody actually won with this card at pre-release. Don't remember, but okay. Tireless Tracker ended up being a really good card throughout Standard, and it started making its way into maybe a little bit of Modern, definitely used in Pioneer. So, it was pretty good for Limited, yeah. 4/9 Flying Haste. This set has Meld. That's right. Source would deal damage to Castigator, deals double the damage. 4/9 Flying Haste for 4. It can take double damage. So it can effectively take up to 4 damage, 5 damage. I don't understand of this card. I don't get this. Why is this thing just on a 4/5 with haste? Of course, I think this was back in the era when they still believed in like bad mythics on purpose, alongside bad rares, which I have here. This Triskaidekaphobia is just a fun rare, not a bad one. This one, holy. I guess this is something you play when you're certain you're just gonna like speed ahead, get the win. And if you mess up, it messes you up real bad. Because man, all someone has to do is pay 1 red, shock you, and you take 4 damage? Jeez. some minor rare synergies here. Let's see what's up. Well, priest enters the battlefield or attacks. No cards at the end. This is battlefield or attacks. So if there's an ability called Hellbent, where if you have no cards in hand. So if you're Hellbent when this ETBs or attacks, it just will deal 2 anywhere. Interesting. Then how does Madness work again? I always forget how. If you discard it to exile. When you do, then you may cast it for the Madness con. Or it just goes to your graveyard. Right, okay. So if you can manage to discard it somehow, you then get to do a wonky casting it for potentially cheaper. Cast this from exile. Ooh, that thing is pretty good. Really good. You can target it, they can't, and then you can just recast it anytime for 3. This is a decent sealed pool of rares. This is a decent selection of rares. What's the actual pool itself like? That's going to be the question. Uh-oh. White's looking pretty good. Okay, Gains first strike if it's a human. It gets buffs anyways. Oh yeah, the escalate things. Okay. Are all creatures, that's why it's so expensive. Non-human creature. Lunar Mantle. Oh yeah, because the angels started going insane because Avacyn was being driven mad because Nahiri etched all the stones that made Avacyn go crazy. And then brought Emrakul over, and Emrakul's like, I want to be in the moon. And everyone's like, what? And Emrakul just taps into Mio's mind, forces her to cast a spell that puts Emrakul on the moon. Which I think nothing happened at all during the latest return to Innistrad. Crimson Vow and what, Midnight Hunt? Might have gone reverse order, like Midnight Hunt then Crimson Vow. But like nothing involving the moon and Emrakul happened. Which means the next return might involve it. Even then maybe not. Take 3 more life, transform it. Goes from 1/1 to a 4/4 with first strike trample lifelink. Sheesh. Normal this period, you gain 3 life. Huh. Good for this card. Flying. Any creature you control. ETB, exile creature, faith. Oh boy, the white is very strong. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Flash. I remember this card. I like this card. I used this card as part of a homebrew deck. Pretty decent. Using extra clue tokens for more card draw. I think there's a good chance at blue-white here. I made a way back. That's just part of the turning set. Plenty of extra experience to transform that one card. Good old Bump of the Night. Love this card. This card has always been one of my favorite cards, just for its flavor of existence. Like, love that text. What was it? It's not just the wind. It's not all in your head. And it's definitely something to worry about. Love this card. So good. So let's see here. Which could I focus one of the cards? Black's looking meh. Next came back in this set, was a reprint for a round, but I love this card. I've ran this card as part of a red-green aggro deck. Right. The only colors that really contained madness was like red and some probably black too. Convert this thing to a 3/1 if you just discard a card, which is great for the madness effects, which just don't seem to be too much of. Nah. Green seems real humble. Four or more card types and cards. Right. So it's not bad. Death touch, you know, if you something running. Do we have ways to get artifacts, I think. Oh, Griff is great. Scourge. Great. I think is odd card. Eeh. Yeah, green's not all that great. I think the blue-white deck is definitely the way to go. Any creature card. I guess the green and the black do work okay. They kind of ramp, but a normal cost for that. Modest options here. Incendiary Flow is great. Du fromage. Omelette. Du fromage. Hey Sylvian, how you doing? I've decided to play here in Magic the Gathering Arena. And they call this Shadows Remastered. There was a two-set block. Two sets that took place. One was Shadows over Innistrad. The follow-up set was Eldritch Moon. They remastered it and brought it to Arena. This is the set that came out just before they released Arena. And they brought back some old Innistrad cards from it too. So cards from like, what, late 2011? It's good stuff. Back in the set. I'm doing Sealed, and I'm like, oh, I gotta build a deck now. And I'm like, decision paralysis. But I think I know what I want to do. Isn't that cheese? Yeah, fromage is cheese. Fromage is cheese. And I think we all know what an omelette is. So you're basically saying a cheese omelet or an omelet. An omelet. It's like I don't know if "do" is supposed to be with or of. Despite the fact that like Spanish and French have a little bit of related history, being romantic languages. Not romantic, but romance languages, I think is their exact designation. I remember reading something, someone saying that like Spanish is basically French that made it easier to understand, made it far less convoluted. But I'm thinking the "do" works like "de" from Spanish, so it's like you're saying the omelet of cheese. But cheese omelet. Also, I know that only thanks to good old Dexter's Laboratory. Where that's all you can say. I know Toon's would be all over that. Or is a permanent? I don't know if we need 3 of these. Try that. The Griff is good. Priest kind of Dahlia. Creatures in non-basic lands. Yeah, she's great. Bringing both of those guys. Both Faith Unbrokens. This thing. Probably Humble. That thing. Don't got a lot of creatures, though. We got 9. We have to gain some life. Speaking of cheese, man, I'd go for some cheese right now. Yeah, this barrel-aged double box is good. I think there's any need for white-red. Could probably go that way. It really is on the aggressive path. Faithless looting. Draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. 1 red to give me madness. Madness activations? Yes, please. Only ever grows, which is cool. Options. Those cards are probably great. You know, I think... Nah. Maybe green-black could work. I don't know. Definitely with the Wretched Griff. Okay, that's what we can do for blue. Nah, no silent departure. That there, Erdwall. I think the scrutiny to help enter its spells. Definitely convolute. Probably deny existence. A lot of white cards in there already. It's describable, but it's kind of weird. We 2 of the Cultist. Or Graveyard. I don't think we're doing any self-mill. Drag Under seems good. Creature. Okay, I think this is fine. I'll probably change it up and try something else. I can try the green black, or maybe I don't know if black red works, but maybe white red. Maybe white. Alright, let's see if the slow blue white works. Blue white kinda spirits. But not really. So does Wretched Griff. Wretched Griff was a great limited card. Got a little bit of play in Standard too, actually. We're like, wow, Wretched Griff is a heck of a common. Yeah, this'll work. Deep 7. I literally said Mountain Go. That's my play. That's my favorite play. Point out a shirt that says Bolt. Oh no, I've drawn all lands. This ain't great. They're just playing cards too, what? We're just having a blink. They're red-green, so... Let me put the Scourge. Can't counter it. Target it. Back? They're reading it, they're like, what do I do about this card? Not a whole heck of a lot. Bring up the Cultist. No Fiendbinder yet. You know what? Yeah, let's get that started just in case. We can put on that aggression. You're red-green, so it's not going to get countered. They can probably, like, bolt it. You can do incendiary flow or stuff like that. Incendiary flow is also a sorcery. Flash reach 2, 3 for 4. Oh yeah. Ah, Rabid Bite. Okay, fair enough. Not bad. Let's see. I don't know if I want to play the full thing. Bring out the Cultist and save 2 for the Jace's Scrutiny. So far, yeah, I'm ahead on damage. Doesn't make us fine. Oh. Assembled alphas. Block becomes blocked by a creature. Whoa! Damn, that thing's good. Huh. This thing's a human, right? First strike? Oh, yeah. I won't get the first strike because it's a 5/5. Plus 2 makes it 4. No blocks. I'm actually not worried about drawing the card. Creatures out. Oh, dang. Can I get convolute? What do I do? I got 6 mana, so I can keep both up. Just need to get the first strike bonus. Does it block? She becomes blocked, right? Ooh, block becomes blocked. I need that. I need that enchantment that buffs my creature and exiles their creature until it disappears. And exile. Turn. If they go for a big spell, I can probably counter it. Defender. Sacrifice it. Eesh. Yeah, you can have it though. Makes my thing bad. Ooh. It just passed my turn, which is great. It's cost 4. I have 7 mana. I have 3 left over. Don't control the spirit, so I can gain health. Okay, well, let's pass. I'm just holding down the fort here with this 5/5 first striker against their thing that's the field creep. Yeah. Got their lands, their mountains. Oh, why is it waiting on me to pass? I literally had auto pass selected, like, should be passing through this. Draws a card, then discards a card. Okay. Sweet. Good. Oh yeah. Enchant creature. Get rid of that. Bye-bye. They just took it all. Oh, yes. They're like, shit. Oh. got the card I was looking for. Take down them wolves. Otherwise, I was just about to start tooing them in the air to death. Two in the air. Two in the air. Add 2 mana of any killer. Of any one killer. Yeah, you can have that. Hey! Graphnel. Yep, draw your card. Nope, they're like, I'm dead. Yes! Okay, that's right, you gotta click, can't just press button. Phew. Bit worried there, not gonna lie. Non-creatures that had mana. Float it until you use it to proceed to the next step or phase. That's a weird tip to know. QQ. Can Scourge, can't cast anything else though. I'm screwed to buy time if I need to. Rather unfortunate hand, but I think there are worse hands that exist. Ooh. Hey. Reward is dope. I mean, you asked. Or just combat damage to a creature. That creature becomes a copy of Permeating Mass. That is such a weird card. Dawn Griff, 2 flyer for. And we'll pass. So we're looking to put down the Eternal Scourge. Wait a turn. Scrutiny it, kill it. Such a weird card. Oh man. If you can't do anything. It's a nice 1/3 you got. I'm just gonna like. Turn. It's a nice 3/3 you got. I'm just gonna turn into my 1/3. You're right. I won't block it. I got Jund though, so what's up? Good choice. Time for a creator. So this will take care of Tireless Tracker. Question is, do I attack? Then they'll crack for 4. So no, I do not. I pass the turn. Kind of just wait it out so I can play something and do Jace's Scrutiny next turn. Printing Voice. I can discard that, which puts. Oh, that's in flashback, so that's the thing they're discarding. Now they draw 2. They basically discard this card and that one. Draw 2 cards. It's a good discard to do, though, too. That's 2 yeah. I like how it actually says landfall, but that's something they added here on Arena after the fact. It never used to say landfall, but they're like, it basically has landfall, so now we're just going to put it on the card. Past attacker. Now it's my turn. Put down the Dawn Griff. And there's 5 and an instant. I think that attacks. Question is, do I bait it out now? Yeah, I do. I'm thinking of it as pretty opportune. He's like, like, you're correct. So they'll probably play a land next turn, and then immediately crack it to go to a 5 something. I don't mind taking the damage. Heck, I'll probably just use the Scrutiny to soften the blow, and then Humble the Brute. And destroy it with this. Destroy target creature with power 4 greater. End test. Dissolve. Draw 2, discard 2. By all means, you may loot. Loot and loot. Yeah, they got that. Good to get that. Ooh. Okay. The 6. I can cast that instant speed. Not to discard steal damage, which can I really do once. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I'll all the trades. And turn. Land? Okay, so when it enters battlefield, put a +++ on target creature. Delirium! There are 4 more card types among cards in graveyard. King of each opponent's upkeep. Damn! Okay, yeah, nice. Got a pretty good thing going on. I'm like, yeah, they'll probably put it on the Permeating Mass. Put it on your Permeating Mass. Or put it on itself. That's a good choice. Oh, man. That's the turn. I like looking at my clue token. Got a really good madness deck. All I can say. Whoa. It's nothing. Yeah, I should have played this. I played this in the wrong order. have got 3 health if I like played the blue one first, then the white one I drew a land. And shut up. That's what we call tilt. Choice seven. Man, they had everything perfect in red. That's so annoying. The deck is very well constructed. Almost too well constructed. Jeez, man. If they get to cast something, I'd be like counter it. Oh yeah. They get to pay for it anyways. Oh well. You get those. Let me see something here. What's the red look like? That's good. Oops, hold up. Maybe Castigator? But the land suggestion thing is still kind of broken. Ooh. The 3/2 for with haste 3 is not bad. It can help transform itself. Very aggressive deck. 1 for 2 minutes. Hostility might be unnecessary, and the Lightning Axe might be better. Six non-creatures. Probably remove either of these Geists. Heck, maybe both of them. Probably mean it's not going to transform ever, but I think got me tokens last time. Jeez. And the axe and Attack Chasm. I'm sure that flying can't block this turn. That's a great way to try and finish people off. Bard Grace might need to go in here. Probably over a Fiendbinder. Maybe get a Lunarch Mantle in. This guy probably not needed. That's up to technically 8 non-creatures already? Oh man, no. Three. Action cost of 1 at least, so. Non-creatures? Dang. Oh, gotta get rid of the hostility, that's what I was trying to get rid of. You can go back, because at least you're still a human and a creature and all that. Okay, let's try this. The white was pretty solid for the most part. Person just had a better sealed pull, what can you do? Smelling Gauntlet! And a Squee Avatar. Okay. Okay. Maybe just gonna work towards Thalia. We're drawing anything for Lightning Axe. I didn't really want this card yet. And they're starting off. Give me the old Mountain Go. Okay. Lots of lands. Green-blue, huh? Uh-oh. Oh man, they are super on theme. Squeeze Sleeves. Goblin, Goblin Avatar. Goblin Pet, which is still Squee. Hilarious. Sultai colors. Enchantment. Interesting. Can't do this yet, we'll do that next turn. We're gonna bring in Thalia. Vessel. Okay, they're going for some wonky stuff here. They're building up to Emrakul, aren't they? Huh. Block the creature with greater power. Get rid of Blooded Vampire in a mountain. Auto pay. Cast that for its reduced cost. And then can probably put Faith Unbroken on it. Mill 3. Okay, cool. Need to flash that back. We're gonna put on this creature. Probably get rid of that guy who can transform into a big creature for later. Yeah, mill me for 3 while you can. Cool. Yeah, mill 3. All lands! Heck yeah! Draw your card. And get rid of that. Block the biggest guy. Dies. Cool. You're gonna have nothing but tokens now. I'll just put up Fiendbinder and then Lightning Axe something. Death touch. Boom. I'll hold on to this mountain. I'm just going to sandbag this mountain. No need to play it. Give up the token. On. What else you got? Investigate. Then target creature gets +1/+1 on a turn for each clue you can. So if you get +2/+2 to become a 3. Here's the thing. I wonder if it still investigates. I want to find out. Discard a card. Target you. Get rid of this mountain. Number 3. I was going to take care of their Death Toucher at least, so that's cool. They're doing just fine for being only at 4 mana. I'm at 19 cards for 22. Probably won't get to beat them, but they probably won't get to close to being defeated by them. It might be. We'll see. I can put down both creatures. I'm for that. They've got more tricks up their sleeve again, huh? Do I... Has First Strike and Lifelink? I think I'll just put down the Arsonists. They're gonna do something. I have to sneak it up. Flash creature. Almost. Well. Give me this. Give me that. Yeah, they're done. So both the blue-white and the blue, and the white-red version, white-blue and white-red were very nice. Very nice. Professor, good to see you. How you doing? The blue-white in this set was very strong, so if you ever play they have Sealed right now for Shadows over Innistrad Remastered. I'd recommend it. But you get those investigative clue tokens. But I did. I fought. I won. Or I'm winning too. Hey, I won with the blue-white. Not bad. Was solid for having, like, only Thalia as the rare. You'd like this Thalia too. This version of Thalia doesn't do the tax thing. It makes it so what your creatures and non-basic lands your opponents control enter the battlefield tapped. Really good Thalia. Really good Thalia. You'd be like, I want to put that in a modern or pioneer soldiers. It's nice. Solid hand. Keeping. Tappa tappa tappa. Like daka daka daka. Nice, nice. How you doing, man? How you doing? I haven't heard from you in a while, and I'm like, you know what? I'll contact him when he's good and ready. Oh, we're on a Thermo Alchemist deck. Okay. The question is, do I throw Bloodman Vampires out there just to kind of start pressuring? They're going to want to kill my creatures constantly, so it's like, I'm just going to keep putting things out there and just keep on for this. I might do Dawngrif next. We'll see. They're going to want to kill this creature. Hit me, kill it, hit me again. Did a terrible day launch this night tomorrow. Dang, man. Right, right. I get it. I get it. Do it this next turn. Yep, there's the Incendiary Flow. But my end step is when they'll ping me again. These are 3-2s. Alright, so putting out a threatening creature. That's a good idea, yeah, just stop by, rest. Small magics. Oh, Sin Prodder, I love this card. 3-2 for 3 with Menace. At the beginning of your upkeep, reveal the top card of your life. Or any opponent may have you put that card into your graveyard. If the player does, Sin Prodder deals damage to that player equal to that card's mana value. Otherwise, put that card into your hand. So it's like an inverse Bob, where it's like, oh, you reveal the card. I love this card. It's just so good. Just like, I like this card. Just so they know, I'm like, hey, I like that card. It's so good. Okay. Plus, I can feed Hunter. I got a really good red pool. They got. Oh my gosh, they got a 5-mana card. Fine. If I gotta play it, lol. I could use that one banishment card. Hope I draw it. Well, GG's. Sin Prodder is really good. Sin Prodder was such an undervalued card. It's so unfortunate. I should put them both on this guy. Put them both in the 4/5. It's like, oh, if you want to block with your 0/3 that keeps. Again, you can throw that one away. I could make you throw that one away for free. No extra land for you, at least. Okay. I'm gonna make a black-red aggro deck. I know what I'm doing. I'm putting Sin Prodder in there. In Explorer. The card is so good. Yeah, sit back, relax a bit. Tell you what, I'm gonna probably refill this with another Doppelbock here. Another glass. Barrel-aged Doppelbock with a William Bourbon barreled. Old-fashioned flavor. The other one was like cinnamon toast. I wouldn't even call it cinnamon, but it was delicious. It's Doppelbock. Okay. I do something on there. Travel preparations. Oh, they got that card. Shucks, man. 5, 9. I have 9 myself. I have no way of dealing damage to them. 9, 2, 2, 2. They can do. If they cast 1, no blocks. I'm not even certain if he activated the Thermo Twin. I had like 1 bolt to the base kind of thing. I'll take action. Let the incendiary follow defeat me. Oh man, that's good. Wish I pulled that card. I don't think I'll try for a draft next, so that'll just take too long, but man, I would love to draft that card again. Yeah, my red-green aggro deck featured that card. Often surprised people like, huh, Sin Prodder, and then I'd flip something over and they're like, well, I didn't know that card was good. Playing again, though. I haven't even played that much, and it was like, oh, you just swapped around your sealed deck. And you won. Here's a deck that definitely beats you. Yeah, I don't think that's the case this time around. Sealed pools can just be wild like that. So, that Fallout set coming in March looks like pure trash. Wait. It's a Fallout set. They're actually gonna have stuff related to Fallout. Like, is it like the Worlds Beyond kind of a thing, where like these cards are included part of an existing set, or are they getting their own set? Or is it more like Doctor Who, where it's like Worlds Beyond? It's gonna be like the Warhammer stuff. Okay, so the Warhammer stuff was Commander decks. These are gonna be Commander decks, huh? That still sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I said Commander just before you have to type it in. Right. Well, that's cool though. They had a total. The Mr. House is Not Blue is a total flavor fail. Well, hopefully there aren't too many other flavor fails, you know? Hopefully that's like the only miss one. If they didn't make him blue, what did they make him? And can you even guess why they'd make him that color? Other cards match what they have in games. They must have not worked with somebody. Oh. Thalia, she has first strike, so yeah. Even with nothing text, they're gonna have to do something with Thalia first. He's totally a robot character. Gonna attack or block, huh? Or transform. Okay, so that's their turn. I couldn't make an even bigger creature. Nonsense. Hey, at least there are things that fit. Oh, well, you get everything. It's 1 damage. You pump? Cool. Keep pumping. Sheesh. Werewolf? Transform. I can just do that sometime on a future turn. And have cost 3. I'm trying to get stuff done with just this wolf. Get this damage in. Don't worry about it. You know what? Yeah, it gives me the red. I'll play this and kill this. So it's basically a body in a specimen jar. Interface with the computer controls an army of robots. Oh! What's the representation with this weird select? Ah! This character right up your alley, huh? Did they really? That was, oh, I'm just gonna put this character on. I think I will just attack them for 5. I don't have enough mana for that. But I will have enough mana for it next turn. For them? Okay, sure. Just freely get rid of a token, I don't mind. Not even the Enclave? Ooh. They really... Did they not? Flameblade Angel. What's this controller? Uh-huh. This will kill it. 4 Exacxies. Yeah, there's a lot to miss out on there. What were they thinking? What do they have there, then? Is it just a dex about super mutants, ghouls, and humans, and... Flash vault people? That is so weird. Yeah. Thanks for sending me a link. Survivors, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, they're gonna have dog meat and all that. What the heck is this? The Wise Mothman. Mutant Menace. Mutated creature. Really? Yeah, huh. Caesar, I mean, something there. Well, I guess there could be other things. Wasteland reprint. It's pretty good. Yeah, it seems like there's some things and yet not enough either. Like, we'll definitely keep this. Good hand. Curves out. Curves out very well. Yeah. So it doesn't look as bad. Like the Fallout Universes Beyond set for Commander doesn't look that bad in terms of like what they do have, but it does look a little underwhelming. So it's not like a terrible product, but it is a rather like if you were to grade it on like a scale of 5, it's like 3 in the middle. It's like it's okay. It might be a 2. Maybe there's just too many things for them to include, but I don't know. Something about it feels pretty odd too. What does your group do? Gains flying until end of turn. They're to put out Scourge or the... They're gonna cast things, so... We'll save the Haster for later. Right now we kind of just want to... Put out the Scourge. Go ahead, if you target it, I still get to cast it later. Fortunately, I cannot... It comes into Toronto, that's one. That just happened. Not the bourbon. Bourbon barrel. Old fashioned. Very tasty. Tastes better than it looks on clothing. I'm just gonna say that. So, I guess that means you're probably not gonna get the whatchamacallit then, huh? Guys, investigate. Just need one land, you know? Let's play the Blood Mad Vampire. It's a strong creature and something we can attack in with that they're gonna want to trade with. Be able to transform it into a 4/3 when you get the loot. Permeating Mass? Now I'm not drawing any lands. All these previous games I was drawing lands, now this... Like, you've drawn too many lands. We need you to loot. We need your 2,000 gems. Oh, well. I play this thing here just for the sake of playing it, but... Probably do, as soon as I get that land, try to put them in the Faith Unbroken. On the Lone Rider, exile the Permeating Mass. Then move forward. Jeez, man. Just give me a land. Give me some land. 2 lands. Well, I'm not surprised. No big creatures yet. And they're in black-green. I don't know. Can I get rid of this land? I've got 2 Fiend Hunters. Let me get rid of the 1 Fiend Hunter. I might get rid of Humble, though. I don't think they're going to be... Yeah, let's get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of a land. Let's get to play that. Casting that again. If they're going to do like the one type line, I'll go to the house. Roboco. Yeah! Robo. I wonder how the Doctor Who people feel about the worlds beyond Doctor Who going on. Okay. Dude, if I mag Chasm and get that thing in there, that'll be hilarious. Got 3 creatures. I'm gonna throw just this one out here. If they're willing to block. Like, cool, I can make this a 3/4. Yeah, sure. They got rid of 2 creatures and they didn't need to. That's kind of weird. I mean, I'm for it. Text just yet. Might be able to draw into Lightning Axe and get rid of their Bloodbriar. Nice. They just passed the turn, didn't play anything. Odd. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna attack first block. No bird attacks. You may block with your Bloodbriar. Yeah, that's a weird lumping. Again, I myself do wonder. Yeah, they are completely different. Yeah, part of me does wonder if they're just trying to like fit as much things in with confined space, or if they don't know what they could have done a better job. What is it? With 5 plus oh, I see. And then they cast anything else to get zombies? No, they cast that to get that. Okay, so that just tons of zombies in. Sure. You may make your horde of zombies, that's cool. Let's see what I get with Faithless. I swear to gosh, if I get the Magmatic Chasm, great. What the house was? Oh yeah, they said he is, and he would either be the other two things. Right. Failure of cognition. Now he resigned. He'll enter the battlefield tapped. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Thalia. I'll tell him good name. Yes! Why am I doing okay here at this? Why am I doing okay at this set? Oh, I thought that'd be a much more throwaway of money, but it's a good refund. I've only spent 600 gems now. Gosh, yes. They're probably just like, well, yeah, they got it. I'll cast it. Take away from one of the probably complete a daily mission. Hopefully they will. Maybe they can try and get one thing right at least. Huh? Huh? If they even get at least one thing right, is it kind of worth it? No, you'd probably say no. Slow hand. Maybe they're a slow deck. Honestly, I guess I keep getting these cards. You can't tell me this shuffler isn't broken. Because I've gotten these cards every single game. Every single game. What they got here? Ooh, that's a pretty cool. That's nifty. Not bad. Take all the extra frogs, though. It's cool. Magic is magic. One plays magic to play magic. You're right. You're absolutely right. I cannot argue that. I wouldn't want to argue that. Because if I'm arguing against that, I'm arguing against playing this game tonight. So, yeah. It is what it is, as they say. Can I say that I bumped into a few pre-release events like that or draft where I just keep getting the same card? And have them be so poorly done. Well, they haven't been that poorly done, I'd say. Which other one was really poorly done? The Fallout one does seem a tad bad, but Transformers one seemed pretty good. You certain it was that bad? You were all for it, I think. I mean, kind of, sort of. I think I'll think this one through. I'm gonna put it on first try. But you can attack into it. Character selections were inane. The colors were okay, though. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta remember, too, that's one thing they have to do is they kind of have to keep it vibrant and whatnot. So they might stretch things a little bit, just to include as much as possible. Okay, you know what? That's fair enough. Sorry, killer enemies. Defiance. That's a good rare. Yeah, good on them for that. I'm fully mad. This takes 6 mana. That'll take 2 more turns. Do that this turn, play this next turn, then do that? I think we want that out there now. I'll put the Fiendbinder. And go Scourge, and then try to do both these in one turn. As dumb as it sounds. Or I could play that out next turn. And play this, and then... I'm at 5. I can play both these things next turn, then Faith Unbroken. Duh. By the way, Faith Unbroken does this, so it's basically your pump spell plus an exile effect. Temp exile. Good stuff. Been very useful. Great limited here. Das Vampire. Actually, I have the perfect blocker for it. Oddly enough. Unless they can pump it somehow, I have, like, the perfect blocker. Yeah, I'll get in there for 3. We'll call it there. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Put Lunarch Mantle on something. By all means, please target it. Please target it. Allow me to recast it. Let it fade a spell or something. Ah, the lid's still on. In case you need to know, the Eternal Scourge says, I can cast from exile. If it gets targeted by an opponent, it goes to exile. Make it with my first striker. That was a good choice. It was the right call. Yeah, kill my 1/1 first striker that kills your 4/1 for free. Oh, where they got all the burn spells? Come on. Come on. Yeah, wait. They're like, oh, I'll get rid of this. Why? They discarded an extra card to get rid of my thing I can recast. Again, I ask, why? I'm down to 4. I'll make just the haster attack. You equip the One Ring to Optimus Prime. Optimus Cruise your TARDIS. That's not Magic the Gathering. They're pretty awesome sounding. Oh, they're just a burn deck. Had all the burn cards. I'm not too mad. I can't be that mad. It says the guy. Wearing the Bolt shirt with a blue bandana. Oh, that's what it is. Also, I hate it. I'm so mad. All right, what do we open? Let's open a thing or two. Let's just see what. That's a bring back the vessel. This was like meh. Ever After. Return up to 2 target creature cards from your graveyard to the battlefield. Each of those creatures is a black zombie in addition to other skills and types. Put Ever After on the bottom of its owner's library. For 6 mana, it's basically Rise from the Grave, but for 2 creatures. But this one's from just your graveyard as well. Not bad though, not bad. I like the fact that it's like the married couple. It's a good touch. Good touch. Okay. Oh yeah, the reclamation thing. Your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Essence Flux is a weird card. This looks like more like a Kamigawa card, I'm just gonna say. A spirit is both fettered and free, bound in some ways to its previous existence, yet able to transcend much of the corporeal. Okay, we'll leave that there. Time for some more gameplay, but what the heck are we playing? Events. That's what I want to do for the limited format. I think I want to start off with some ranked. Explorer. I would like if I could make this show like just Explorer specific decks, not every deck that's legal, technically legal in Explorer, but like the things you specifically made for that format. Reminds me. Did I put certain cards in here? I should get rid of this deck. I should just delete it, but I can't bring myself to delete either of these because they were just kind of nice. Put Simprod in the Warrior Brass. Did I put... I did not put the one-sided cards in here. Backwalkers, but none of the Steel Overseer. I was starting to think that, like, Thrill Seeker. Voldrin Thrill Seeker should be in the in Soul deck. Does backup 2, then you can make it. You can make the creature fling, which would be great on a Hangerback Walker. 2 free counters on it, then fling it, and then get a swath of Thopters. Seems pretty nice. There's Steel Overseers in here. Not much room for it, and I have no idea what to do. Tell you what, I might make a Thopter. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of Pia and the Disruption Protocols. Put 3 of these Thrill Seekers in here and just see how that works out. I might get rid of the Saheeli too. Saheeli's nice, but also kind of like, eh. I want to see how this plays before I go to my usual Mardu control. Don't get me wrong, I love that Mardu control deck. It's my masterpiece. So, now I'm going to circle back. You said that equipping the One Ring to Optimus Prime, who then crews the TARDIS, it's not Magic the Gathering. In essence, though, that kind of does have a D&D vibe to it. I think that is Magic, right? If you were to do things like that didn't have those names, they would technically still be the same thing, right? Like, equipping the One Ring is like equipping any other named object. Equipping it to, like, say, Karn, and then Karn crews, like, your like, what you could call it, like, the box of that would actually be like the Time Traveler, an innate Time Traveler, going in a time travel vehicle. That would certainly be interesting. Weird Hand. I'm gonna keep it. I like Weird Hands. Yeah, I only mention that not because I'm correct, just for the sake of conversation, like, maybe? And even if you might be able to rebuttal it pretty well, I know you definitely can, might be other people might be like, well, that's one way of thinking about it. They're doing for one, they're gonna do base planes, make a wall, life. They're a blue-white deck, and they just got a planes. think we'll just X equals 1. I might be doing this for a while. If I get another land, I can like put another one out, grow this. Start doing things. Embercleave will flash out for 2 red. No way. I'm going up against a tutelage deck? Oh shit, isn't it? And I got a couple of turns, but let's see how fast they go. Embercleave was gonna help. Oh, I forgot. I should have spell pierced that. Oops. Forgot I had one. Oh my. Activate this. That's the turn. We're just gonna drone, shrapnel blast, great things, attack. What's the best? They got rid of some souls. Okay. This is interesting. I needed to spell pierce that. Oh hey. I still got plenty of time. So I'll grow this thing at the end of turn. Let's see what they play. What are they going to do? Destroy all creatures? Oath of Teferi. X on that target permanent. Don't pierce that though. Probably like, eh, cool. Heck with everything for right now. There, that, and I guess turn can shrapnel blast them twice. Boom, down to 3. Attack with everything. They'd be very happy to draw both. That just helps me a lot. It puts me to 8. And I Embercleave, shrapnel blast. Yes, please. Cool, thanks, buddy. Now 6, do. Back for 6, do 10. They're all tapped out. They're all tapped out. Awesome. I don't even need the Embercleave. Guess I could if I wanted to, though. Nice, I'll just say, yeah, thanks. What do I do? I need Shadow Spear. Whenever you and at least one permanent you control becomes a target of a spell or ability you don't control. I don't really... Wait. Whenever you... Oh! That actually helps a lot. We don't even need the Ember Cleave. Let's throw that in there. Kill on a spell? Nah. I don't really do creatures. I can bounce their token. I need it. Tails in. More counter spells. I'm all for that. To a creature, destroy an artifact. I don't have many artifacts I'm trying to destroy. Yeah, that's probably all I can really swap out. Probably all I really need to swap out. Okay, well, let's see how that goes. Vents into hangerback and soul and steel. Okay, kind of nice. I gotta be mindful of keeping them spell pierce. Definitely worth keeping the 7. I'll draw 2 cards before they can play Tutelage, which is a 3 mana spell. Okay. Probably should have just paid the 2 health, because they're not going to kill me by health. I can probably afford to pay it. Minute. I'll draw extra cards. That sucks. Teamer battle rage, don't really need it. Birth of Meltus. Really sucks. I probably could have just kept doing this. Now they're gonna play Tutelage when I do a thing. Lesson learned. Just do a thing anyways. Play things and hope you draw lands. And there's the Teferi.
This is a serious situation. Still have to run. Oh, ho, ho. The next few moments will be exciting.
What's he doing? Health. I just bounce something. Gotta play slowly. They're just gonna end up winning. That total won't matter. Yep.
Second here.
I should have gone for my blue source.
Counting.
That was a mistake. Go for my blue source. Let's slow down your win cons. Hang to life. Alright, you know what? No, I think I'll keep it going. Transitional land so I can play something else in details, that would be nice, but if they play another Teferi. Some other Teferi. Yeah. If they play some other Teferi, I'd rather try and counterspell war them for it. They're at 6 and they'd tap out for 5 so they play the 1 Teferi. I swear, this is just Teferi.deck. This is all, oops, all Teferis, the deck. Oh, that'd be pretty good. Pretty fun. Man. I'd be furious! Get up to 7. Like, oh, alright, I'm gonna counter it. Never. Anyway, so they're gonna be able to protect Teferi.
The future looks bright for one of us.
Okay, well. Didn't have a counterspell for it. Cool. I'm gonna do 2 of these X's equal 1s. So that way if they want a Supreme Verdict, they're gonna be like, uh-oh. No attack, you can just block, so. Do Chief of the Foundry plus thing, maybe? Or attack. Dude, thank you. Soul plus Chief. Oh, if I draw a land, it's... Oh boy, they probably have a second. They probably actually have a second Supreme Verdict, so I will hold off on Chief or something. That'll be 10 damage.
And some think time only flows in one.
Ooh. Do they have a spell? Got 5 mana up. Could just counterspell something they want. They probably just have more Supreme Verdicts. My question is, what am I willing to part with? There we go. Ah, settle the wreckage. Make action. Mark 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Nice turn. That worked out. Good maneuver, settle the wreckage. I forgot about that card. That's a good card. Yeah, it's good.
Give me a moment. Or a few.
What did they even get rid of? I can't remember what I had like sitting out. Oh, they tapped my like Chief of the Foundry. Right. That seemed a waste. That was a bit of a waste on their behalf. Like, alright, you're getting a bit zealous, but okay. So 4, 6. They got 2 now. They could just counterspell it. See what we got though. Debating if I wanted to put all my mana into that or not, but it's like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. It has summoning sickness, so
Second here, second there.
it's not like I couldn't do the ability anyways. Tap off permission control. 10 tap stuff. Yeah. Pass the turn. So they have 8 knights? Getting another turn for that. One target artifact, one target creature, one target. That's annoying. I'm going to activate.
Give me a moment.
They have 8 of them. They're just going to go after me. I don't need to even attack that. They have vigilance. He's just trying to send an exact amount. Oh, they're trying to equal them out. I see. Yeah, that does sound like it's kind of annoying. Up one of the ones looking at me. Dude's not gonna Supreme Verdict now. I think I have Vigilance. Sheesh. I think that was a bit overdone.
Turning. Keep them guessing.
Discard a creature card. Is there? I think discard two. There's no creature card in that deck. If you can somehow ping in blue, I'd be surprised.
I like to think I'm good at thinking.
Oh boy, Spell Pierce. Okay, so. Pass the turn. We got 7. So that's to deal 14. Turn to this to Fairy. Two of my dudes, and then kind of just win. Okay, if you're gonna be tapped, resolve from there. a heck of an emblem.
Together now. You can't beat Zalfir and Ascari.
Dude, what are you even bothering with? Oh, you're gonna win, just attack. You're really feeling yourself there, huh? Just because I had a suboptimal opening hand. Still not much of anything I'd want to bring in. It comes with spells, so just gotta deal with more of the same. Alright, play first. Island Ginger Brute. Oh boy. I'm for this. Island Ginger Brute is awesome. Island. 1-1 with haste. Love it. And that still gives me time to put down the Steel Overseer as well. I won't be able to get rid of my creature that fast. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm good. They're like, yeah, this person kept really fast, so they probably got a speedy hand this time. Got a little bit of one. Got a little bit of one. Okay. Nice. Got the Overseer. Just start taking for bigger every turn. Coming. 2 Spell Pierces. Kinda nutty. They're gonna be like, oh, dude, I can't wait to get, like, is it 2 blue and a white is all they need? Like, I can't wait to get the Supreme Verdict. We're up to 6 damage, plus 2. I'm gonna do 8. I get a land that can fling it and then kill. Nah, that probably still. Is this person being salty or did they crash? What happened? I think they crashed. Supreme Verdict's probably double white and a blue, isn't it? Yeah. Just to try and find stuff. Oh yeah. Gains double strike. They have to try and stop me this turn. you want to keep it, you're going to tap out. Perfect. Oh yeah. The artifacts do it again! That's right, spacebar, I have to click it. Well, there's for you, Mr. Artifact. Shoutouts to you. Hope good old Soul Artifact did you a little bit of proud. It's not a perfect deck. Not the exact deck it used to be, but it's pretty deep. Good card. Alright. Moving on. Whoa, hey Braden, how you doing? Thursday Night Football on the dying Twitch site today. Thursday Night Football on Twitch? Is Twitch really dying? I think once Kick is fully up and running, it probably will kill Twitch though, because its layout is exactly like Twitch, and their code of conduct, their and whatnot is actually really nice and middle ground, and like it's clear, it's concise, it's middle of the road. Like they're like, yeah, you can be whoever you want, and they're like, hey, things get rowdy on Kick, and if you don't like rowdy, why are you even watching that stream? Literally says it in the terms, like their code of conduct, terms of service, whatever you want to call it. So you know what? Yeah, you might be right on Twitch is not doing themselves any favors. So. You're able to watch Thursday Night Football on Twitch? Crazy. But anyways, how you doing? I wanted to mention something there to you, Braden. Did I ever convince you to watch The Princess Bride? Because they have sleeves for it here in this the game right now. They actually also have stuff for Evil Dead. And since you're the big movie buff right about now, I'm like, hey. Yeah, Evil Dead. How do you feel about the horror films? You ever watch either? Did you watch the latest Evil Dead? If not, that's a cult classic. You should get on the whole Evil Dead series. And then, yeah, Princess Bride. Still a film I want to watch. Never got around to watching. You haven't watched Princess Bride? Inconceivable. This is what people would be saying to me. Explorer. I don't want the historic version. I want the Explorer version. I think they're pretty similar card for card, except for what the lands are. This is one of those decks where I have to like remember to put stops on like the beginning of upkeeps and stuff. So, who's playing tonight on Thursday Night Football? Is it a matchup you've been wanting to see, or you're just like, whatever? Gigantha deck. You have the NFL. Oh, we're Cauldron Familiar. Dude, I got 3 Dragon Skull Summits. I got all of my Dragon Skull Summits. What? Might as well attack me for 1. You're Resolve. Do I blab the cat? It's a big question I have to ask myself. Alright, I'm gonna just keep you at bay. Ooh, Triome. Play that next turn. We're gonna start with Sword Point right now. They're gonna let me keep the lands and get rid of my Angrath. They let me keep the Angrath. They're just gonna let me keep everything, aren't they? Really? They took 6 to drop off my land. Mirror Breaker. to 9 Jaguars. Your school got hacked? What? Bro, wait, huh? That's crazy. Hold on a second here. Wait just a gosh darn moment. School district did. Jeez. That's fine, type 3. I'm facing off against the... Unlucky Whip. Oh, card. You know, I don't mind spending 5 mana to go down and get a treasure token. Ooh. Dude, if I had 8 mana and I could, like, Angrath, Steel, play off Nixilis. Down to 13. The end of your next turn. I'm gonna pass my turn. Give me next. Do something that's there instead. My turn. Resolve that. Alright. School district decaying and corrupt train wreck. Corrupt! Damn, man. Okay. This thing, is it just create a creature and a treasure token, not create a creature that creates a treasure token every time it attacks off a 2/2 for 3 mana? So dumb. What were they thinking with this? Cost me a mana to do. Mayhem Devil. Super Kinda got fired. Believe that. They're gonna take the 4 damage at the discard. I don't need Ob. Knew it. Activate. When am I getting? Play with fire. Main. Player sacrifices. Hey, you. Sacrifice a creature. Yeah, that is gonna get me. Take my 1 from that creature anyways. Any extra benefits from him. Grath, take your Mayhem Devil, attack you with it. Yeah, get the sack off. Wait for damage. Oi! Hold up, where was all that damage come from? How'd I take 3? Oh, probably because they paid tokens for it. That's why. The tokens count towards Mayhem Devil. What do I do about this deck? He got fired and then got rehired a month later. Bro, what? Yeah, that's ridiculous. If you got fired, you from a school, you ain't getting rehired at that school. Karn's too slow. Don't need any ob. Bring in Kaya. And Tegrid's great. I think everything else is pretty good. In life. I'll stick with that. We'll see how that works. I wish it did seriously actually happen. No, I believe you. I do not doubt it for a bit. I do not doubt it a single bit. I'm just flabbergasted. Got the Tegrid who costs 5, but we're gonna keep it for the Lantern. Keep 7, some Blood Crypt. Got the Deafening Clarion, so just need to draw a land. We can keep them at bay. And then just Lantern them to death. Plus Lightning Strikes. He sued the board for damages? On what grounds? Dude, if he's suing the board for damages, that dude does not care about the kids. Thoughtseize. That helps when you're taking that card should be 3 damage, but it is what it is. They're probably taking Tegrid. Yep, knew it. Well, I'll just make this enter tap. I don't have to worry about that. '48th ranked in education. If educational rankings meant anything, being 48th wouldn't be that bad if the race was close and all the countries doing fine overall. But the fact that that's like, it's like, yeah. I got 2 for 1! I love it! Resolve. You got a land. And they're gonna sacrifice that to the effect. Interesting. Oh, this is great. I can get extra artifacts and enchantments. Get down to 16. Scry. Oh, yes. I'll keep that. Get that draw out of the way, so I don't have to worry about it. And Clarion. I gotta wait some extra turns to get stuff done, though. Yeah, we'll do 3 to each creature. Probably should have bottomed Handcraft and go for lands. Because I cycle through the deck pretty hard in card draw. Yeah. Oh, you're taking the Angrath. They're not taking the Angrath. They don't respect Angrath. Well, that's fair. Cleansing Nova. They're like, no, that works my entire game plan. Game's like, you want to draw lands? Gosh dang, you know? We'll kill that off. Just snag it with food. Can I get anything? No, I don't get anything. Bottom of that. The hearse, yeah, they win this one because of Thoughtseize. Damn, Jund is good, I guess. And the land I draw is Triumph. Dude, this shuffler is so on purpose. Colors of the Flower Moon they released. Oh, cool. What's that about? Nice name. I don't like the way this modified version of the deck is. It's the deck I played before, but it's kind of just like... Can't see what I can hit you with it. 7, I can take that.
Ever seen
Give me a turn to find something, hit you with it. Yeah, they're just gonna boil me down to 2. So, boil me down to 5, attack me. It won't matter. They can still Witch's Oven the creatures, so it won't matter. This game paired me up with like the one deck that could like beat me. This deck did always beat just about anything. I've beaten this deck with this deck, so I've not upgraded my deck with any new features since since this set, since Kaldheim. I wonder what new things I could throw in here. Maybe the Kiki Chiki card does go in here. So, you said next. Martin Scorsese. Oh, he's still directing, huh? He's still around. Yeah, I think I saw a commercial for that like once, and I was intrigued. I'm like, interesting. Interesting looking movie. Let's see here. Trailer. Yeah, okay, there's more than one. Cool. Take a look at my magic deck. Let's take a look at this. Is there anything I can update this with in Explorer? There's probably plenty. Playing with Fire is the optimal one-trip spell in Lightning Strike. Probably also the optimal, 2-cost burn spell. Maybe Treasure Map just isn't up to snuff anymore. Maybe the format's too warped for me to use treasure map. Next list is fine. Could be other cards. I have to look through so many sets piece by piece and go, oh yeah, that'd be great in here. I'll just leave it be. I'm probably better off just, don't touch it. Don't touch the deck. I'm gonna try it again then. Just play the deck again. So you went to watch Oppenheimer Ultra Fort. Yeah. I saw it at work. I think we just put on like Prime Video. We were gonna watch a movie and there was a commercial for it. Or there was a movie that was set for free as long as you dealt with commercials. But Morgan and I were watching. It wasn't that bad. Alright, let's see after this one, I'll go back to some standard and play some of that mono blue deck, because that deck is sweet. Like, I love my Jund deck, and I love that mono blue deck. That's how you play Magic. This deck doesn't mulligan too well, and the fact that at least I'm gonna play. Didn't draw. Yeah. Okay, Shuffler's gonna be like that today. Nifty. Are we looking like a pure colorless deck? Are we getting into like, oh dude, is this like, maybe like Exploratron? Do I need treasure map? I'll take it. I can play Rampage and make him sacrifice something. Oh wait, I don't have black. Oops. I'll just play this. I got time to wait and see what they're gonna play. You know, I can just spend this thing, play slow, learn what they're gonna do. I didn't get to do the thing. I gotta put a stop on my own upkeep. I hate the fact I always have to put stops on. Not very helpful. Power Stone thing. Gain 2 life. I need like all the artifact hate. I need to find lands immediately. Oh gosh, we got a Karn. Let me guess, you're gonna plus go get liquid meta coating. Okay, so that's how Exploratron works. Cool.
I will defend my allies. I am not frightened by you.
I'm loyalty for 4. Jeez. Why am I the one being cast with timeout here? Like, why am I getting like a timer warning? They're the one with all the stuff I'm waiting for. Get the F out of here, game. The Oppenheimer's your favorite? Spider-Verse close second. Fair enough. Yeah, you might as well attack for 3. Oh. Fine, I'll just continue this round. Didn't get... Hands, come on now. They don't do too many creatures, it seems. That's pretty good if I can get there. Kind of just gonna race to burn them out. Should probably put in the menace creature too. That would have been the way to go. First, play the Triome. So, no you don't. Boy, won't that be funny when I start with the Karn? Yeah, I will keep that. Get to the second thing next turn. Yep. That's cycled through my turn real fast. So there are still a couple of things I need to see that release this year. For example, is Mission Impossible: Dead Reckoning Part 1. Ah, weird to say that that's going to be like an Ancient Archive. Sure. Yeah, tap it for 2. Put that in the bottom. I don't need. I need to find land. Risk factor. Bottom. Alright, got 2 mana. Draw. That's what I get. Okay. Last turn. Let's see what we got. It's my Karn, I swear to God. I should have time to play Karn though, so. Oh, yeah. Play that monument, baby. Oh, I swear to gosh. That shit's annoying. Alright, well, there's nothing I can do. I just gotta try and make sure I hit a land. That. Have your card.
Fight for my friends. I will rid you
Double
of your
white.
corruption.
Oh, you know what? I should have drawn that. Cast it. Oh, yeah, I should have kept the Lightning Strike. Because he goes down to 3, draw it, blap him, then Cleansing Nova, clear the field, and I'm free to go for the remainder of the turn. That was my brightest moment. What does this card do? Annoying. Yeah, should have kept the Lightning Strike. Boy, it's been a while since I played this deck. I haven't really thought about the ins and outs of things. Ah, shucks. They really let me have it, but they're gonna play what's it called? It's gonna make it cost 5 for me to get that anyway. Or 7. Cast things. So
My purpose is greater than myself.
and a Gorger. Oh, it should be cool if I draw like 2 more things. Alright, they're spending it on Odd Pharaoh statue. They still have mana left over for Was there mana left over for... Yeah, an additional. Okay, yeah. The Monument does it. The Monument's giving them everything. Alright, well, no point playing it out. I didn't know that matchup very well. There are nuance to playing I just didn't I just didn't do correctly. Anyway, Pioneer seems like a crappy place. We'll explore even more so. Pioneer, but fudge, man. Yeah, let's try some standard. Ooh, wrong buttons.
Welcome.
Sparky, no. Sparky, I don't care. Sparky, go away. Sparky, stop sparking.
This is your place to ignite your curiosity around magic and learn
Why
how
is
to
her
master it.
voice still activating? Chicken Harvest. I don't like that card, I'm just saying. So let's see. I'm still surprised that Mission Impossible flopped the box office, but it's because it released the week before Barbenheimer. That does sound really unfortunate. People were like, if there are things to watch, it's those 2 films. You know what that reminds me of? There's a fighting game I'm really looking forward to getting. And it releases... I can't remember if it releases the day before or the day after Tekken 8. I'm really looking forward to, like, Under Night In-Birth 2. And it's coming out within a day's time frame of Tekken 8. And it's just like... The company that makes it, I think it's like French Bread or something. They're a small company. They can't afford to just, like, change it and either make it early or delay it. They're just like, well, we're just gonna stick with what we got. And then I'm like, why did either... I'm trying to figure out which company did what to which. Was it Tekken just didn't know they were releasing that? Did French Bread not know they were releasing it? And they're just like, all right, put their dates in and just reveal. And they're like... So, a game I'm really looking forward to now has to get overshadowed by a whole nother game. Fudging, man, you know? But hey, timing is everything. Let's see. Budget was $291 million budget for a film. Dang. That's a lot to lose out on. That's a lot to lose out on. I'll probably take a short break right after this match so I can put a few garbage items away. Waiting on opponent. What is this hand? Oh, that's a mulligan, but... Okay. I knew the Arena Shuffler was acting up all night, but that's ridiculous. Holy crap. And now I gotta get rid of a flow of knowledge? Nice. According to calculations, so a lot less money compared to the Flash and Indiana Jones 5. Right. Blue, black. Are they a Flash deck? Do Flash decks exist for stand-up right now? Start a per deck or something? Hey, Dejin! Pardon me. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, Dejin. Okay. That looks good. Got 2 reject imperfections. That's ridiculous. They were both colossal failures. Kind of not surprised. You just said they would be. Give me that island. We'll pass up on another Djinn. Bro, we got all the islands. Now we can reject imperfection. We can deny all imperfection. We do not have to put up with imperfections. The Gruul said it best. Not Gruul, then die. No, the frictions are just like biomechanical horror Gruul. Not perfect, then die. Oh man. Oh, we're playing this huge back and forth game. Boy, I wonder which blue deck's gonna do blue things. Do I basically gotta wait till I get to my the sixth land to put up Djinn? Maybe it doesn't interest me to wait till releases on streaming. That's fair. Yeah, because nothing beats going to the theaters. You know, a theater experience just can't be replicated. Unless you own a theater. Astron will wait for, like, thirst for discovery. They're gonna try and play something during my turn, aren't they? Memory Deluge? Yeah, you can have that. You can put 2 cards in your hand. You still have to, you know, play something on your turn, maybe. Okay, so they're like Esper. I've faced this deck before. This is actually probably the whatchamacallit deck. Rex. I barely remember what this deck did, but... If you want to counter that, by all means. Yeah, that is pretty rare. Yeah, you've drawn a lot of cards. Fantastic. Oh, and we have the negate, so we can battle it out. We'll use the augury now. They're not going to contest it. We can grab whatever we want. Grab another Djinn. Perfect. Perfect! What are you trying to do for, like... Oh, probably your own kind of, like, augury or something. But discarding a card there and step. 1 Djinn go. Reject imperfection if they battle for it. We'll negate it. We're gonna keep up. Perfect. I'm trying to keep up perfect counters. I can't remember the last time I even went to watch an IMAX film. Probably has been a good... Well, if I would have done with my family. Did we watch one during... I was visiting, which would have been like, what, 2021? The minimum 2 years? Okay. I think we did go watch maybe an IMAX film. Each bird sacrifices a non-token creature. Oh, now. Okay, I'll just put it back in my hand. I don't have to sacrifice it, you know. Oh, doggy. You're gonna wish. Oh, you're gonna wish. Alright. 6 man. I need 7 to like double up off the thing. They're just like, dear gosh. What you gonna do? Come on. Come on. It's an instant, right? Flash it back. You got 4 cards. They're looking. If that's what you're gonna do... Yeah, you can have that. Low Mal. What's that old phrase? Obvious bait is obvious. Also take control of your creature. It did keep him enough for another Wandering Emperor. X or less. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be for 3, so X is not 5 yet. Well, what you got? Nice. Greatest movies on your watch list, your letterbox? That's not a good way to do it. Hearst might be a good idea to get rid of some of their cards that they can flash back. Can probably attack them. Load up on a few extra threats. They have like no creatures. We can bounce our own. Thirst, one more Serum Snare. Put in 2 make disappears and go for an extra Surge Engine. Go up to 61 cards. Shark Tank. That's not the one from DreamWorks from a long time ago, is it? Thunderstruck, Flight, Max Payne, and Pullman. I forgot they made a Max Payne film. I want to say that that thing did not live up. It's the one from DreamWorks? Oh, jeez. Alright, I thought so. I was like, not really. Yeah. Yeah, I heard fans were very disappointed. Really? No lands. Dude, the shuffler. Just being so purposefully bad. We'll get rid of the snare. We'll pass. Probably do nothing. Connoisseur of bad movies. But was it done by a major studio too? Yeah, my boss at the time, he was a big fan of Max Payne, and he was just like so disappointed in it. I was like, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Boston? Yeah. I'm grabbing the land. Trying to need it. Play that and pass. What are we waiting on here? Blue since twilight. Mark Wahlberg. Interesting. We'd have to look like severely younger at that point in time, but I could see him. His casting kind of makes sense to me for that role. Okay, there's no way they're mising already. This has to be just like their thing crashed. Well, as the phrase goes, still had all these. Oh, it just went up. Okay. They're alive! It's okay, everybody. Tlaloc 1988 is doing just fine and well. We'll have to pass a turn. Didn't draw land. They're like, oh, sweet, they missed a land drop. It's a toxic thing? Yeah, sure, you can have that, I guess. Takes 3 to tap. But they're gonna create a 1/1, I guess that makes sense. We can wait on that. Take the poison. I can take the poison. Come on, book. I'm clicking you. Flip through some pages. Do things. Please, book. Come on, stop being so bad. You're a lousy book. Oop. They've got a full grip. I'm gonna go past the turn. Discard something? That's so much mana, we'll get rid of the make disappear. Whee! They're gonna fight to keep that, that'll be amazing. Spend your mana, spend your mana. Put that down. Don't need it. Ooh. A little Haughty de Jin. Have it. Should've gone for the Terror. Yeah, I was only 2 mana. Should've gone for the Terror and still have the negate up. Oops. I've been learning right. I can play both things next turn, so it won't even matter. Probably do Surge Engine. No, we'll do Terror because they gotta do a lot to catch up and their creatures can't block. Or no, I can just have 2 mana put out the Defender, prevent them from attacking. So I could go for thing number 3. Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg. You're not gonna fight over Surge Engine, are you? They're in the tank over a Surge Engine. We're gonna spend 2 cards. Not awesome. I can put out Terror for absolutely, positively, just about, and play Super Catch-Up. You ain't attacking. Just to get that out of the way. I probably won't attack, but... Siphon Insight, that's so annoying. Why does this card have flashback? What about a card that doesn't feel like it should have it? You know what? I remember you telling me when you watched it. I was like, dude. Oh, my apology. Oops. They're gonna fight over it. They're gonna put up the, whatchamacallit. Come on, put up your Wanderer. At that rate, I should just put up the second Solarian Terror. Shouldn't have skip my turn. You're trying to build up an army, huh? Oh, and blockers. Did a lot for a single poison there. Oh yeah. Opponent is taking a lot of time. 18 minutes. My 23. Gonna take a bit too much, maybe. Oh, but if they want to allow me to win from their timer alone, I mean, I'm all for it. A win is a win. What is going on here? Cool. Two? Cool, I can just get you down to the next turn. I mean, you kind of have free reign. Bring it out, what's your face? Probably pay the 2 on the terror or something. 6, so I can activate that. Let's attack 15. Yep.
I'm not overconfident. You're just underwhelming.
Resolve.
My judgment is final.
Go ahead, time for 1. My turn. Nice. Thanks for the mana. Oh, this is way too perfect. If you got a counterspell, I actually do care. I'm willing to bet you don't. Cool.
I guess that's it then.
Okay. Okay, you can take my cards. You have to still have to spend mana to cast them. Get some Fortnite in? Alright, man. Good luck. Best wishes on the RNG out there for you. That's cool. I'll have to do something about my creature. Tap out. Come on, tap. Thank you. Come on, kill spell. Yeah, you're right. I guess I can't do anything about that. Wait. down the 2 cards. Not bad. Don't do an Eye Ganja though. Not bad, not bad. Can't do anything about Tails End or some other cards like, oh, counter target ability. Cool. Despite the RNG shuffler trying to oust me there, couldn't outdo good old classic classic grit, stalwartness. It's good. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just maybe refill a glass here, put some trash away. So, see you guys in just a minute. Gonna do the last. Profile. Just gonna do the last little bit of roughly over 45 minutes. So, see you in just a second. There we go. So, level 239. Dude, nice. Righteous. You just heard Fortnite could return to the Chapter 1 map next season? Dude. I mean, well, they've gone, what, 3 chapters so far without it? Go back to Chapter 1. Which version of Chapter 1? Like, the original map? The last version they had of that map? What are they going to do? No, return to the Season 5 version of original map. I feel like something they gotta do every now and again anyways. You know what they could probably start doing? They could do like what Apex does. They could just start rotating maps. I mean, rotate maps from other chapters, right? That's how I'd like to go about it. Ensorcelled. This hand's great. It's great. It's food. Enter. Moving right along. Like, why is this guy playing mono blue when he has a Urbrask? Because this is still a very red deck. It does shenanigans. Survey. Put that in the graveyard. Let's feed the Talarian Terror. Down, pass, thank you very much, experimental. Cross. It's a 4-costed terror. This one's Twilight. Snare to buy time. We're facing another blue-black deck. Okay. Salt die. Bye. Are all the opponents falling asleep tonight? I swear, that seems to be what's happening. I land, it passed. Pass the turn. Kind of just pick the man. Land the man. Now we can reject any imperfection. Ooh. That's a super nifty, That's a nice set of sleep. Not putting out a terror for 4 mana. Not gonna be able to fight. Okay, I'll play Terror for 3. I can bounce to my hand if need be. Which reduces the cost, and I can play 2 of them next turn. Anything they play, I can probably try and take control of. Dude, are all the decks in Standard right now just these slow, grindy decks? Kareem touched. I don't remember this card. time to read cards, please? Come on now. What's it take to steal her? She's 4 mana, so I require 6. That's fine. Block. Oh, they're fine with taking it. Cool. Got all the Tolarian terrors. We'll just bounce like a next turn attack for 10. Glad I bounced it now, so what's her face didn't get buffed. Got your Shieldred, awesome. Yeah, I'll lose 2, that's fine. Just like take your spirit for 2. And then cast this and still have Fading Hope. This is broken. I'll make you want to give up your creature. Block 1. You got 26th place? That's still really great, man. They're gonna sit here like JFC. Oh, it's Tolarian. Tolarian Terror. Tenured Tolarian is my friend. Ugh. Oh, thanks. Thanks for just conceding. Like, I'm gonna cast something. Probably could just have attacked. Let's see, they don't do much. They don't seem to ramp into their mana. I just want a few things like the make disappears. We run 2 blue suns. Those are great. I don't know if they do any graveyard shenanigans, so I don't think I need to bring those in just yet. If I find that they do, we can bring them in for game 3. At least Michael Myers isn't locked to a battle pass. Is he still unlockable for relatively cheap, something you can get for free if you just grind enough? Because I guess if Optimus Prime is locked to the battle pass, that means you probably have to buy the battle pass, and he is not unlockable from just the free portion, is he? So it's like you're paying for them anyways, you know, right? Right? Give me a keep because it's look good. Augury. Augury twice? Into a Thirst for Discovery? Oh, goodness. Opponent's not going to be happy. I'm guessing they didn't draw a land. What? 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 What the heck? I am so... Okay, you know what? they want to give up, by all means. By all means. Shout out to the tenured Tolarian for getting for allowing me to win this deck. This deck is great though. I'm gonna hate when this deck rotates out. It is a very fair deck. Talk to item shop? Damn. Man, you would think I want to play? I want to play this Hardened Scales deck. Require 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 17, 19 rare cards. You know, man, you just know. Hardened Scales, though, is awesome. Okay, let's see. Then one more set of matches. I'm gonna try again on my Mardu control deck. Keyword is try. Oh, this deck might have some masterpiece, but I know I need to try and outfit it with like newer things, but I just don't know. I guess if I had to give it something, it'd have to be Arn. Might be other cards that are in like the Mardu range that replace Karn, but so at least most shop skins return. Oh, that's a good point. The fact that he wasn't on Battle Pass means that that skin could come back. I mean, maybe they'll do what Apex did and like skins can come back to shop. The game is not favoring me today. They're just like, oh, you wanna play game, huh? I don't think I want to mulligan this. They seem to be going first, so there's a chance I could just draw a decent thing. Speaking of, enter tapped. Yes, please. Perfect. Lantern's a legendary artifact. Oh, man. Okay, if they didn't do anything, what I can do is put that out. Impulse. Are they a Storm deck? Does Storm exist in Explorer? Let alone Pioneer? Arcbound Phoenix, right? And we'll draw that. I want to draw that. Not gonna fire, lightning strike, Tegrid's Lantern. Filtering. They're trying to find their phoenixes. They're trying to phoenix. I'm gonna hold one of these play with fires. I want to see if we can just start lanterning them to death. Go to my turn. Yeah, I'll activate now. And Grath. Yeah, we'll keep him. Draw. Main. Again, Dragon Skull Summon. I get that next turn anyways. Go up to 5 mana. Probably do Lantern. Shark Typhoon. Okay, yeah. Damn, I wish I had made like a larger one. I have done that where I've taken Angrath, stole their giant shark, hit them, and then sacrifice it. I can wait to like try and burn them out. Resolve this. Bottom this treasure map. Don't need it. Draw. Not Karn. Huh. It's got a full grip. Domain. Get through the turn. I'm not going to cast anything just yet. They're waiting to try and unload, and I am too. It's just a matter of, like, who does what first. Yeah. Come on, the timer should not be going off, man. I didn't even get a chance to decide if I actually wanted to do anything. Maybe for one. We'll start with Karn. If they do anything regarding to Karn, that might open up the pathway. I'll keep extra lands. Lands are good. Like, I will even pay the 2 life. I'm not worried about drawing cards yet.
I advise that you yield. The choices we make reveal who we are.
They're gonna give me the land. Cool. We'll go for casting Tiger's Lantern. Out of cards, they're going to want to counter it. If it sticks, I will be surprised. I got exactly what I wanted out of it. So. They have a falling out with the brand. Ah. Oh, perfect thief element. A controversy involving a company person. They had a... This imported Balenciaga. Oh, shit. Then they don't return. Yeah, that sounds like something that will return. 2 attackers. Lamau. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll get rid of your flyer. I kept 2 mana open.
Stop.
Four, five, six, 7. I need 1 more mana for it. Let's see here. Because another Karn can bring me out anything exiled. They're gonna give me the land. Cool, perfect. I'm for that. Thank you. I get to keep it? Oh, yeah.
No fire, no steel.
You discard a card and you lose 2 life. Sacrifice a creature. I know what you're gonna get rid of. We're gonna run your 1/1s. Probably play Tegrid thing. Yep. Right where I thought he'd put it. Cool.
Blows temper the blade.
Farewells, and thank you for the lesson.
Sometimes one controversy doesn't convince Epic to pull items from the shop. Just look at Rick and Morty. Oh, I get what you mean. Indomitable creativity for that card. So they only token production to get this out. Dude, I can still steal her! They really think I'm bothered by this. Reflections, volcanics. Oh, you...
Ah, you'll be nothing but slag when I'm done with you.
Aggravating. You're right, I guess I can't do that.
No fire, no steel.
Indomitable creativity, the deck, huh? Well, oh, Tegrid's on your turn. We're gonna activate. Indomitable creativity. They're going for the Atraxa effect. The Rick and Morty thing, that would have to deal with what the Rick and Morty's creator and his controversy, right? Attack there, attack me, yep.
Make all sail for high
My
and
deck fell out of
dry.
meta, huh? These decks are all just combo decks. It clicks just for fun. Yee? Okay, so it was that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Kept it in the game with a decent relationship. Well, it just shows they don't stick to whatever they claim they say they're about. Alright, so they do small things. We're gonna get rid of definitely Clarion. Keep in Concentrate. Bring in Kaya. We're also not a fast deck. We don't really need Treasure Map. I'm gonna get rid of Carnes. And I'm gonna keep everything else. Oh, I can throw whatever I want. Okay, throw one of those. Actually, no, throw in the Rampage, get rid of it. Inescapable Blaze. Oh, I can still keep one. So bring in the Banefire. Banefire's better when the Treasure Map's still in, but we'll see. We'll see. Only Rick can't come back. Really imperfect hand. Here's what? Is 3, 2, 6. There's so many lands that can help this Dread Horde Butcher come out on time. And there's just nothing. I'm gonna draw a Savai Triome. I'm gonna draw the Tri-Land my second turn. And it's gonna be aggravating. Or with Dragon Skull Summit, just in case I draw either like a Ombre Mountain. Land. Okay. They take time to build up, so I can turn one, hit them for one, and just keep building up. They don't do anything immediately. If they do, it'll trade, so I got time. Are still a really slow deck after all. I was right to bring in this card, though. The Shuffler just doesn't want me to win. Dude, I click their bear and it does nothing. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, they give me the land, then they'll take 6. Thank you. Oh, that's kind of weird. That's a weird set of conundrums they've set up for themselves, eh? Both snow-covered plains. Ah, shucks. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Fast turn. During their turn, we'll risk factor, and then maybe we'll strike them again during my turn. And then see if we can just lightning and strike them out, because they don't really gain life until they can get to what's-her-face. Draw land. Oh wait, I have land. Alright, I can just play Angrath. What does it say? At the end of my turn? They did all that at the end of my turn? Oh, she's aggravating. Boy, power creep sure is atrocious. I didn't realize the power creep on magic was this bad. Consecrate sure would be nice to would be a perfect draw. Make them sacred, gain 7. Okay. Sure. Only when it enters the battlefield. That's kind of annoying. Like, I got them down pace 2. Let's do sword point. We'll see if it pops up. Maybe they'll take 9 and I can lightning strike them. No, they're going to take 6. They're probably only going to take 3 on all honesty. Okay, yeah. Kind of annoying. These combo decks are kind of just way too fast, way too strong. They don't do anything. Like, they don't allow any other kind of a deck to exist. The only deck that polices them is what? Red-black? The red-black, like, mid-range deck polices these combo decks. Format's kind of unhealthy. Maybe that's because it's Explorer, it's not fully Pioneer, but... Eee. If my fair deck, like... My deck was really good. But if my Mardu control can't win or exist anymore, I think that says how bad the formats have gotten in terms of power creep. Combo-based power creep. Yeesh. Well, this game was never going to last forever, as good as it is, so... I guess it is time for me to try and go find whatever cards work in my style of Mardu control, but... Oh well, I'll go play a deck that feels... Play a deck that feels good in a format that still feels okay, but... Damn. I remember when Mardu control used to be good. It was my masterpiece, man. What a shame. An absolute travesty. Brayden, I gotta ask though. Do you have both Optimus Prime? Prime and Primal? Or nah? You know, stuck to one. You're like a Super Transformers Die Hard fan. What kind of hand is this? I think that's a mulligan. It's somehow freaking worse. I need that. The only one with Prime? Okay. Can't even, like, view printed card? Weird. Nice sleeves, though. I've drawn nothing but lands. I swear to gosh. The Shuffler's like, you've been playing too long. We just need you to lose. We need other people to win. We need everyone to feel good. Discard land. I'm not gonna draw any creatures, huh? Okay. Not doing hasty things. I can appreciate the hastiness, but keeping that, thank you. So I on the floor, like Devastator's kind of cool. Feels really underplayed. I return to my hand. I don't care. Scry, but cast it again. It's cheaper. Can draw cards like Surge Engine. I drew a freaking land. Okay, yeah. Arena's doing its shenanigans. It's algorithmic, force people to play certain ways, try to make everyone feel good kind of thing. They're trying to use math to get rid of meritocracy. Doesn't want the people to be people. What's this creature do? Okay, yeah. Like, you're ahead in the race, but... Can't do anything else this turn. For 5, yeah. It's an okay looking Jeskai deck, but it seems a bit wonky. Okay, the fact their deck really can't win without the algorithmic manipulation. Seriously. Blazing Crescendo. Okay. Deck is nifty, but it's like that's strong. Surgeon is pretty strong though, because it's like a can't be blocked card. Like, literally just play it again and... with haste. Okay, it's whatever. Yeah, I don't know how you played that again. Or before, yeah. But whatever. They're kind of fast enough deck. Oh, totally bring an extra of these. Let me steal all your dragons. They only cost 1 mana. Oh man, I can steal their search engines too. Oh damn, that's nice. Don't even need to bring in my own, just take theirs. They didn't seem to have a lot of non-creature spells. Well, they had some, so I still need creature protection. I don't have a lot of things that fly, unfortunately, other than like... other than Djinn, but... Okay, this game was like... the algorithm actually went out of its way and found a deck that should... that technically beats the mono blue. So there hasn't been much of. Play game 3 on the draw. And the algorithm will probably make them curve out while it gives us no good opening hand or mulligans. The game tries to make you feel bad for not keeping an opening hand of 3 lands that was still not the great. Better just get that out of the way. Play that card to kind of try and stay in the lead. Lassia's welcome. No, that's your engine. Still all lands. Yeah, I remember you saying that you got him pretty easily. That just does proliferate. I'll take it. Not a big deal. Gosh, really? At least I can Fading Hope one of these tokens and kind of then just wait it out. Dragon for 4. River token helps me scry 1. Dude, what the heck? That was how many lands in a row? 2 games in a row? Really not only the shuffler bad, but it's totally on purpose. That card's a bigger problem than anything else you have, so... More? Dude. No attacks for 2 damage. Another land? I've cycled through how many lands now? Come on. This is one of those times where I'm like, okay, you know what? Drawing I'm pretty nice. I've cycled through so many lands, there's no lands left for me to draw. I'm not gonna draw any other lands for the rest of the game, so I can't Blue Suns them. I can't Blue Sun steal this creature. X equals 3. How's it already at 3? Game's like, because both things are at 3, so you technically just take something. Like, okay. Kind of sucks that I could only make, like, X equal whatever I did. You know, this deck ain't too bad. Interesting deck for certain. Wish more decks like this didn't exist in standard. Why haven't I seen a deck like this before? You're for serious? Cards in hand and those 2 extra? And I did try. What? Drew, didn't draw a land, then drew 2 lands. That is hella deliberate. The mathematical improbability on this. The amount of times mathematical improbability has been heard on Arena to so many people. Kind of just goes to show, though. Lands, make a token, draw a card. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The deck's not bad. Pretty good. I can see why this deck never gets played and was specifically selected to fight this one. It was still a fucking land. Come on, Arena. I dare you. Give me one of those. Did you have fun questions now? I dare you, Arena. Give me one of those surveys. You're not going to, you cowards. Ha! Called it. Only when the game is allowing you to win do they ask you if you had fun. When the game is severely not allowing you to win, they will not ask you if you've had fun or not. Well, Watsy, I guess you're hiring those people from NASA to make those algorithms. Just prove every claim is just proven again and again. Play Magic for Magic until you stop playing Magic for Magic because you realize the system isn't allowing you to play Magic. Impressive, though. Impressive feats of modern engineering. It's a marvel of modern engineering. Used entirely incorrectly for the benefit of mankind, but impressive nonetheless, I guess. Well. Alrighty then. Alrighty. The world we have to live in. Well, that'll be it for tonight. We're going a little bit later than I intended to, but it is what it is. With that, I guess I'll see you guys on both Saturday, Sunday, even a little bit of Monday. Maybe even some Monday evening, too. So, stay tuned. We got Splatfest coming up in about a little over a week. I think the announcement for it should technically be tomorrow, so everyone can start getting their conch shells in and everything. So with that, have a great night. Sleep well, and make sure to stay hydrated. Oh, and you just scored a victory as I'm deciding to end. Fair enough. You did it with Optimus. Right on, as it should be. All is as it should be. On your end of things, over here, it's like... Wow. But anyways. Thank you as always for... Oh, stay hydrated. Thank you as always for tuning in. And I hope to see you again real soon with a lot better RNG and a lot less algorithm shenanigans. Like, if you're gonna math and you're gonna engineer, do it for good reasons. Don't do it for these ulterior, pointless motives. Who will?